rearrange. Let the fire blaze, let the bridges burn. Once we go to war, it ain't no return.
All right. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the last and final day 3 of the Fittest 2022, the finals. We are here. We made it. The athletes are looking good. We can see some tired faces, but you know what? They're ready to do the things. As you see on the screen there, we have our leaderboard just to kind of give you an idea of where we're at. We've got our RX male athlete in the lead, who is CSC Winnerts, doing absolutely amazing. Our RX female athlete in the lead is Ziamay Malan. Advanced male athlete in the lead, Reinhard Walters. And our advanced female who is in the lead is Larissa Gous. Then we've got our leaderboard for our intermediate and beginner male and female. We've got our intermediate male who is in the lead is Strom Hertz with the points of 575. We actually have a bit of a tie over there. We've got two males in the lead. It's Strom Hertz and Michael Dreyer, both with points of 575. At our female intermediates, we've got John Marie Hertz with 593 points. Beginner male in the lead is Keegan Stevens with 588 points, and our female beginner who is in the lead is Lene Dupree with a total of 570. Then we've got our leaderboard for our masters and our teens athlete. I will start us off with our masters from the age of 40 to 44, which is Scott Graham with an amount of 620, and our one and only beautiful female in our masters category of 40 to 44, competing against herself and doing very well, is Madeleine with a total of 625. Masters athletes from the age of 40 to 45, female, oh, I think that might be a mistake over there. Our Masters male in the lead from 40 to 45 to 49 is Kenneth Bodenhorst with 608. And then our one and only Masters participants for the male from the age of 50 to 54, Felix Milan with 625 points. Our masters from the age 35 to 39 male, we've got Gert Scholz with an amount of 623 points. And then in our teens divisions, where the two brothers are basically competing against themselves, which is so interesting because their points are exactly the same. We've got Wynand Kershov, who is the younger brother, who has a total of 625. And then we've got the older brother, Neil Skashov, who also has a total of 625. Then last but certainly not least, we've got our teens from the age of 14 to 15, male Ruan Tennyson with a total of 620, and our female leader Alexis Now with an amount of 608. That is your leaderboard for how things are going right now. But remember, we've got still 2 more events where these athletes can maybe change things or they can keep them the same. We don't know what's going to happen, but we're excited to see what they're going to bring to the table today. We will be beginning in about 2 minutes. So yes, excited to have you with us today. Please cheer on for the athletes from home. Post a comment in the comment section. Encourage them.
Good morning and welcome to CrossFit. This is something special. Boosie, thank you so much for giving us that information that we need on the leaderboard after 2 days and coming in now to the 3rd day here at the Fittest competition, the Fittest South Africa 2022. I'm Warrior Rick, and I'm on the floor with Boosie in the studio here, and I'm just so excited to announce that we'll be doing 2 workouts simultaneously. Something unique, something new at the Fittest. So we have the crossathlon on the outer edges of the box, and here inside the box where I stand on the platform, we have the 9s workout. Everything in nines, well, except kilograms, but distances, everything will be working on the nines. We're going to start with the RX males and work backwards. So very different than yesterday, where we started with the beginners and finish it with RX professionals. This time we're going to start with the RX males and then go to the beginners. Outside, they're starting with the beginners, and the RX later will be outside to do their cycling workouts, their running workouts, just a different way to do fitness training. It is a bit CrossFit, there's no doubt about it, but we know that it is about cross-functional training, and that's why we call it the Fittest. Excited to get started this morning. A brisk start of the morning, just in the single digits. Looking forward to the temperatures rising a bit, not as much as yesterday, but regardless, we're inside, so we've got a benefit of being a bit warmer. So looking forward to an exciting day today, and looking forward to seeing how that leaderboard shapes up. I'm going to go ahead and call those RX males to the floor now. Stay tuned. Over to you, Boosie.
There we go. Thank you, Warrior Rick. So as you heard, we will be having two events happening simultaneously at the moment. So we've got our athletes who are outside who will be doing an event. Unfortunately, we will not be able to live stream that for you, but we will keep you updated as to how the athletes are doing. So the teens will be starting outside, which will be a 1.9 kilometer run, a 1.9 kilometer mountain bike, 1.9 kilometer row. And inside, what we will be showing you here is the first workout, which will be starting with the RX athletes, which is an AMRAP, a 9-minute AMRAP of 9 deadlifts, 9 meters, unbroken handstand walk, 9 single leg squats, 9 strict handstand push-ups. Now, obviously, there's scaling with every single category, but this is what will be expected from the RX athletes. So just a bit of info with what is happening outside. We are already 16 minutes in our workout that is happening outside. So most of the athletes should probably be doing either the mountain bike or rowing, depending on their pace. But yes, the teams are doing very well outside as we are about to start with our first event with the RX athletes in the arena.
Okay, athletes ready and ready to bring out our first heat for nines, our workout number 9 at the Fittest 2022 South Africa. And here we go, starting with Titus Premium Fitness from the Northwest, Lawrence Footy. And from RTF CrossFit Gauteng, Zion Kutsia. All the way from the Northern Cape, there in the Karoo, CrossFit Katu, Enrico Kutsia. And the man who flew in on the helicopter yesterday morning at this time, still in the lead from CrossFit Polokwane, Limpopo. Give it up for CC Viennets.
Heat Lawrence, Zian, Henriku, and Cesio.
Okay, gentlemen, here we go. Starting off the day in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
And 3, 2, 1, and away they go, starting with their 9 deadlifts. There we go, as we see CSCA is the first one over to the handstand walks. They have to do them unbroken, which means if you fail and if you fall or if you stumble before you get to the other side, you have to start over. And we see, oh, CSCA is absolutely moving through this workout as he already is at the pistol squats. And away they go with the handstand push-ups, looking good, looking clean, looking amazing. CSCA done with this first round, running over to do the deadlifts again. All 3 of the other men are still busy with their handstand push-ups. Second round for CSCA with 9 deadlifts. And we see over there Zian running over, Lawrence is running over, Henriku is still busy with his handstand push-ups, getting there, no pressure. Oh, we see CSCA is coming back. It would be kind of interesting to see if, with the pace that CSCA is moving on, if he will overlap one of the athletes with the amount of rounds that he's going to get in. Got Enrico over there with his deadlifts, looking good, looking strong, taking a breather before he does his handstand walks. I think it's a good strategy to just kind of take a breather after the 9 deadlifts. Exactly for the fact, as you can see over there, as soon as you stumble, you have to start over. So I would suggest that these athletes kind of take a break before they start with their handstands, with the handstand walk, just to make sure that you have got enough energy to make the whole round before you stumble. Making sure, you can see over there that Enrique is making sure of those handstand walks. Got Lawrence over there with his deadlifts. It's getting interesting now because all the athletes are kind of at different points. So I wonder if they are able to keep track with one another, where is the other person next to them with their rounds. But I think at this point, every athlete is just focusing on giving it their all, giving it their best without paying attention to what the other athlete is doing. There There we go. And 3 minutes have passed in this workout. So the first third of the workout is done. And the men are looking good, looking strong on their deadlifts, putting in the hard work. The weight for the deadlift for the RX men is 100 kilograms. So that is what they'll be deadlifting, 100 kilograms. We see Zian struggling a bit there to get into the handstand walk again. I think your arms are quite fatigued being in that position for such a long distance. I think it would be so unfortunate to have to stumble right before you're at a line, so we're just hoping that Zian makes it. Yes, he'll make it, and there he goes. Oh, and Zian barely makes it, but he did. There we go, see there Enrico giving it all that he's got. Just to give you an indication, there with the white shirt, we have got who is currently doing his handstand walk. We've got CSE Winnert, who is currently in the lead on the leaderboard.
Just coming up on 2 minutes, gentlemen. You've got 2 minutes to go.
There we go, and we've got 2 minutes to go in this workout. This is where it will start to be interesting to see, to start seeing if some of the athletes will kind of give it their all right now, pick up the pace a little bit, or if some of them will just keep the pace, hoping to get in as many reps as possible. Every single rep counts in this round. There we go. We see Enrico there trying to pick up the pace, running over to his deadlifts, trying to get those few rounds in before the time goes by. There we go. Zian beautifully saving that. There we go, that stumble until he gets over the line, making sure of those reps. You do not want to start over with the handstand walk after you're so close at the line. There we are. We got 1 minute left. 1 minute to go for this round. And if I'm not mistaken, I think CSE is in the lead with the amount of rounds that he has gotten in. But we don't know. We'll see. Oh, and that is a stumble from Enrico, which means that he has to go all the way back to try to get in that rep for the handstand walk. See them, he's taking a bit of a rest over there. Gonna try for one last time. Is he gonna try for one last time? With the 20 seconds left, yes, they're all gonna, 3 athletes right now trying to get those handstand walks in for the final time. I see Enrico decided that he is done. CSCM makes it over to the line. Zion made it over. And 3, 2, 1, and we're done. And that was the first round for today. The RX male athletes in this workout called nines. 9 deadlifts, 9 meter unbroken handstand walk, 9 pistols, 9 strict handstand push-ups. Well done, guys.
So that ends the first heat with the RX males in the nines. You get to know it now, don't you? As Pussy was telling us, we've got the 9 deadlifts, we've got the 9 meters of handstand walks, the 9 pistol squats, and the 9 handstand push-ups. So I want to speak to CC Minutes here. Minutes is in the lead and still in the lead. But I got to ask you the million-dollar question here. Did you do 9 rounds? Because this is supposed to be 9 in the WOD. Did you get to do all 9 rounds?
No, I think I got 233 reps. I think that's, I don't know.
I think that's enough. I think what it is you focus on what you do and the judge must focus on what he does, right?
It's on myself. I check where the others are. I do just enough so that I don't fatigue for the next workout. So just to win, and then we're good.
Tell me, what was the most difficult part of the 9s workout of the 4 different exercises you had to do? What did you find to be the most difficult?
The deadlifts, yeah, from the previous few days. Yeah, so my posterior chain is a little bit taxed, but it will be good for the run.
And you've got some time now to rest before you get to the second WOD, which is going to be outside, some cycling, some running. Are you looking forward to being outdoors?
Yeah, a little bit of sun because it's cold in here.
CC, all the best. Good luck in the competition. That's CC Venedetz, who's leading the leaderboard at the moment in the RX males. Stay tuned. We're going to be coming up now to the RX females and the intermediate females in this 9s workout. See you in a bit. This is the Fittest 2022 South Africa. First, calling on the intermediate ladies for the 9s WAD. This is the second heat of the morning. I'm looking for, from RTF CrossFit in Gauteng. We saw her yesterday. She's amazing. Let's bring her on. Joan Marie Herbst. Next up from CrossFit Katu, Northern Cape. We saw Enrico in the RX male. Here she is, the intermediate lady, Ninette Kutsia. Next up, in our intermediate female from CrossFit Resulto in the Free State, Nicola Hiffer. And finally, our leading lady in the RX category, our professional female, Ziame Malan. Junkies for Fitness, Limpopo.
And there you have it for this round. We have got our RX female athlete as well as our intermediate females. Right now, our RX athlete who is in the lead, Zia May. She is doing absolutely amazing. She is the one with the long black ski pants on your screen right now, Zia May, RX athlete. Then we've got our 3 intermediate athletes ready to do the things. And away our athletes go. Our intermediate female athletes as well as our RX athlete, Ziame. Currently in the lead in our intermediate female athletes is John Marie Haas. John Marie is the one who is currently at her handstand walks right now with the blue shirt, currently in the lead for the intermediate females. So we'll see that with these athletes, Zia May, who's our only RX athlete in this division, has to do her 9-meter handstand walk unbroken, whereas the rest of the athletes are allowed to start right where they are if they are to stumble in their handstand walk. So they don't need to start over, they can carry on where they are. As you see over there, stumbles, and the judge shows her where she can start next, and she can continue from there. Zia May, who is an RX athlete, has to do strict handstand push-ups, whereas the rest of the athletes can use a kipping technique when they do their handstand push-up. See that handstand push-ups are looking good for these ladies. We have Nicola, who is still at her handstand walk. Not the easiest thing to do, I must say, when it comes to the the gymnastics in CrossFit, these are, two of the most difficult movements, in my opinion, is, besides a bar muscle up, obviously, which is the goal for every single person in CrossFit to be able to do, but a handstand push-up and a handstand walk is not as easy. So well done to these ladies, giving it their all to get there. We see there Nicola not giving up, trying to get to the next line with her handstand walk. See Ziame over there taking a breather. Nanette over there is looking good with her handstand push-ups. I wonder what effect it has on these athletes to be in that upside down position for such a long time, because not only do you have to be upside down with the handstand walk, but with the handstand push-ups as well. So I can just imagine how of an impact it has on you when you get to your deadlift. Before you start with your deadlifts, you kind of have to just collect yourself first because of the strain that you take while in that upside down position. But nonetheless, these ladies are doing good, these ladies are doing well, and we're so proud of them. The deadlift weight for Ziame, who is our RX athlete in this category, is 70 kilogram deadlifts, and the deadlift weight for our intermediate ladies is 50 kilograms. See Nanette over there composing herself, trying to get those that handstand walk in, doing a pretty good job. There we go, and we've got Nicola, who is still at it with those handstand walks, not giving up, almost at the line. She can almost make it, just a bit more than she's there, cheering for you, Nicola, to get. There we go, and Nicola has made it over the line with her handstand walk, ready to do her goblet squats. Oh. John Marie looking absolutely good with her deadlifts over there, keeping a good pace, good form, making sure that she does not strain her lower back while she does her deadlifts. These ladies are moving. These ladies are doing good. See Nanette over there. She's almost there, making it over the line. Just a bit more, then she will head over to her goblet squats. And she has made it over the line. Ziame deadlifting that 70 kilograms like it's absolutely nothing. We've got John Marie there taking a breather with her handstand walk. Ziame absolutely owning that handstand walk, doing so well. Composure, she's not even all over the place in her handstand walk, which is absolutely amazing. And there she goes, Ziame, ladies and gentlemen. There we go, we've got our head judge Danica over there giving Nicola some advice on how to do this, motivating her. That's what it's all about. There we go. You've got it, Nicola. Going for that handstand push-up. And away Nanette goes with her handstand push-up. And we've got 2 more minutes left for these ladies Will be exciting to see how many reps they can still get in. Nanette absolutely going for that handstand walk over there. Zia May and and John Marie and Nicola are on their handstand push-ups. There we go, ladies. Just a bit more to go. And John Marie is at her handstand push-up. Zia May is at her deadlifts. Nanette is doing the handstand walk, and we've also got Nicola over there with her handstand push-ups, giving it her absolute all. One more minute left. One more minute for these ladies to give it their all. Let's see if Nanette will be able to make it over the line in that 1 minute. Come on, Nanette. 30 more seconds to go. We're rooting for her to make it over that line. And she has done it. She's going to try to get a few more reps in the goblet squats. Every single lady right now making sure that every rep counts in the last few seconds that they have left. And 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it for our intermediate females and our RX athletes. Well done, ladies. Good job.
So what a wonderful way to get the day started with our RX males and now our RX females and intermediate females. I want to call ZMA Milan over to the microphone here just to say it's been wonderful watching you through this competition. Wonderful to see how you just fight through, especially those walking handstands. Do you like that?
Yes, I love handstand walk.
Do you find it easy? Do you find it quite easy to keep your balance and to get through that full 9-meter walk?
Usually, but because of the strict handstand push-up, it gets hard. So I have to, from halfway, it's a fight.
Now, we were speaking with CC Veneditz, who's also in the lead with the RX males. He said the most difficult about the 9s were the deadlifts. He said he found that to be the most difficult. How about you?
I broke up the deadlifts, which I think made it a bit easier. Yeah.
So you did 4 or 5, and then you would do the last half before you would actually complete it?
Yes.
That's clever. So you have to be strategic, and everybody's a bit different. What are you looking forward to for the rest of the day? So now you're done with the inside workout, and later today you're going to go outside. You've got to cycle, you've got to run. Talk to us a little bit about what you're looking forward to.
Finishing. I don't like running at all, so hopefully I finish.
You just want to be done.
Yeah, yeah.
Congratulations. Thanks again, ZMA Milan. Thanks for being part of the Fittest competition. We're going to see more of ZMA later this afternoon, but look forward to next in the 9s WOD right here at the Fittest 22 South Africa. We've got the advanced and more of the intermediates coming up. Stay tuned.
There we go, and those were our RX female athletes and our intermediate female athletes. Did absolutely amazing. It's so interesting to hear. There's always this joke that people make about CrossFit athletes that they
So for the nines, workout number 9, I'm looking for the advanced female and males, and I'm going to start with the females in the advanced category from CrossFit Ground Zero, right here in the Northwest, Larissa Hose. Next up, from CrossFit Katu in the Northern Cape, Alrieta Sneyman. In the male category, starting with CrossFit Ground Zero from the Northwest, Reinhard Walters. And finally from CrossFit Polokwane Limpopo, Calvin Van Veek.
There you go, and as you can see on our screen, on our leaderboard right now, we have our advanced male and female. Currently in the lead at our advanced male, Reinhard Walters, and taking the lead at our advanced female is Larissa Gous. Okay, so there they go. Just for some clarification, the reason why you see only Larissa Gous as the female advanced athlete is because one of our athletes, Alrieta, unfortunately had to not be part of the competition due to her not feeling well. So yeah, so for our advanced athletes, we've got Larissa, who is our female athlete, and then we have Reinhard and Calvin, who are our male advanced athletes. So with our advanced athletes, 9 deadlifts, for the males, 85 kilograms, and for the females, 60 kilograms. The 9-meter handstand walk has to be unbroken, which means that they have to make it over the line before it counts, and then I'm sorry, that was a mistake. So with the 9-meter handstand walk, it's divided in 2 sections, which means that they have to do the first 4.5 meter unbroken, and then the other 4.5 meter unbroken, so they can rest once they've crossed the first line, and that is how it works for them. And then they have their 9 pistols, which Calvin is attempting to do at the moment, not as easy as it looks, and then they end off with 9 handstand push-ups. Larissa currently doing her pistols, looking good while doing them. Calvin's still trying to figure this out, exactly how he's supposed to do it. He'll get it. He still has some time. Coach Botma assisting him there, trying to show him how to do it. We see Calvin there trying different techniques, trying to see what works best in this pistol. I must say, when it comes to gymnastics in CrossFit, this is quite interesting how they have put in actually 3 movements, which are really not easy to master. If you are most of these athletes, the reason why they will not be in the RX category is because of the fact that they can't do handstand walks or handstand push-ups or even a pistol squat. It is not as easy as it seems, guys. Let me just tell you. So, well done to these advanced athletes, not giving up. We see a smile on Reinhardt's face over there. And he is absolutely enjoying this, attempting to do his handstand walk. We've got Larissa over there on the deadlifts, which means that she has finished a round. And away Reinhardt goes. It's all about balance. It's all about balance. I see that he's trying a strategy to kind of take wider steps in between. But yeah, maybe he should try a different strategy. We see Calvin over there finally getting the hang of this pistols. Well done, Calvin. Giving himself a clap over there. We do too. Well done, Calvin. Got Larissa there on her handstand walk, trying to keep her balance. We see these athletes are really giving it their all, and I think sometimes it's more of a mental thing, not giving up when you struggle to do a movement. So we see that the pace in this one is a bit slower than the previous one, as these athletes are really just trying to get these movements right. So I think for them, every single rep will count as they are trying their best to get these done. Got Calvin over there with his handstand push-ups. Luckily, the advanced athletes don't need to do strict handstand push-ups. They can do kipping handstand push-ups. And Larissa made it over the line with her first 4.5 meters on the handstand walk, taking a breather there before she tries for the rest of the 4.5 meters. See over there that Calvin has decided to use his waistband for the deadlift, making sure that he takes care of his lower back over there. Larissa keeping a steady pace there on the handstand walk. Oh, just halfway, and she has to start over again. We see the 2 athletes having a bit of a chat there, probably telling one another, man, this is not as easy as we thought it would be. But we're excited. We have been seeing these 2 male advanced athletes with amazing sportsmanship, respecting the competition, but also encouraging one another to push themselves to the limit. That is Reinhardt and Calvin, our 2 advanced male athletes. It would have been interesting to see our 2 female advanced athletes, but unfortunately, as I've said, Alrieta is not feeling well, and that is why she had to not be able to compete right now. So we wish you all the best out there, Alrieta. She has been an absolutely amazing athlete, giving Larissa a run for her money, but unfortunately, this is where it ends for her. And there Reinhardt goes, and he makes it. And the crowd goes wild for Reinhardt, who made it over the line. Well done, Reinhardt. There are 2 more minutes to go. Larissa looking so good with those pistols. Absolutely amazing. Oh, there we go, Reinhardt. Trying a little bit of a different strategy over there, almost trying to launch himself from the one line to the other line. Got Calvin over there. Will he make it? Will he make it? Oh, yes, he did. Judge Botma says it's fine. So Calvin made it. 1 more minute left. Let's see if Reinhard will be able to make it over to the next line in this minute to get that rip in. Come on, Reinhard, you've got this. Just a bit more, just a bit more. It's all about keeping composure. It's all about keeping your balance. It's all about not rushing it. Handstand walk, ladies and gentlemen, it is not easy. 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. We're rooting for Reinhard to make it over to that line. Got Larissa over there getting in a last reps of the handstand push-ups. We've got Calvin on the pistols. And these athletes are giving us a good show. And 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for our advanced female and males. Well done, guys. Good job.
So you can see here with the nines that it is absolute chaos. It's very difficult to know who can do what and who's good at one or another exercise. I want to call Calvin van Veek over here. We spoke to Reinhard Walters before. These two have been going head to head. Calvin, good morning.
Good morning. How are you, man?
I'm fantastic, but I see you and Reinhard, you guys continue to just fight tooth and nail. But you laughing at yourself, he's laughing at himself. Tell me about those pistol squats. What was that like?
Man, my knees are just busted, so I was just trying to gun through it. I had a pretty bad attitude yesterday and the day before, so the aim was just today to enjoy it. So that's the thing. Yeah.
Well, it surely was good to see you smile, but maybe you were smiling because you saw your fierce competitor, Reinhard, trying to get across here with the handstand walks, which you did beautifully, but he was just battling.
I would have actually been quite happy if he made it. It would have been cool if he made it, yeah.
It's nice to see your competitor winning as well. It's wonderful to see you here at the Fittest competition. Looking forward to the afternoon on the bicycle.
Yeah, we'll see. I heard he's quite quick, so we'll see how it goes.
Awesome. That's Calvin van Veek. And looking out for Reinhard on the outside as we get to some of the exercise on the outside, which will be very different than the inside. Looking forward to more here in the nines workout on the floor. Over to you, Bussy. So ready to call our Masters man 45 to 49 and Masters 50 to 54 for the nines workout. I hope they're ready. Starting from R&R Elite Fitness in Gauteng, Andre Nell. Next up, the wild card, Kenneth Badenhorst. Those are our Masters 45 to 49, and in Masters 50 to 54, I'm looking for Llewellyn Marks. And finally, from Junkies for Fitness in Palabora, Limpopo, Felix Malan.
Stand by, gentlemen. Spectators, get ready. In 8, 7, 6, 5.
And 4, 3, 2, 1, and away they go, our Masters male athletes between the ages of 45 and 54. See all of them attempting their first round of handstand walks. So for the Masters athletes, we have 9 deadlifts with 70 kilograms, 9-meter handstand walk, 9 goblet squats, and 9 handstand push-ups. For these men, the 9-meter handstand walk does not have to be unbroken, which means that when they stumble or when they fall, they can start right where they ended. They don't need to start all the way from the beginning again, which makes it a bit more easier. Felix over there with the deadlifts, looking good. Hannes over there with his handstand push-up. Got Andre over there doing his handstand walk, taking a breather. Got Felix over there with the deadlifts, looking good, looking sturdy, looking strong. And we have Andre at his goblet squats. Bit more for Kenneth, and he's made it over the line. There we go. These Masters athletes are looking pretty good, looking pretty sturdy. We're off to the deadlifts. With the deadlift, it's so important to make sure that you have good form, making sure that you use your legs while doing a deadlift, because if you don't do that, your back can have so much strain, and lower back pain is not your friend. Trust me, you do not want to have to do a workout having lower back pain. There we go, and we've got the handstand push-ups looking good, we've got the handstand walks looking good, we've got the deadlifts looking good. These Masters athletes are showing us how it is done. There we go, Felix making sure of those reps, making sure that he extends with the deadlift, making sure that every single rep counts. I trust that you do not want to have a no rep at this point. It takes so much to get one done, so these athletes have to make sure of their reps. Over the line he goes. It might look a little bit empty here in the arena, but as we know that there are currently 2 events that are taking place simultaneously. So we've got some supporters who are outside cheering on the athletes who are running their 1.9 kilometer, who are cycling, mountain biking their 1.9, and who are rowing their 1.9, while the other athletes battle it out here in the arena. So we're excited to see, hoping to get some feedback now of what exactly is happening outside with the athletes running, biking, and rowing. See our athletes giving it their all over there. We have 2 minutes to go, 2 more minutes to go for these athletes to get in as many reps as they can. There we go. Interesting handstand walk technique that we just saw over there. Little by little, making sure that you get over the line, and he is over the line. Well done. Well done. Felix not even stumbling, not even slowing down. That was beautiful from Felix, that handstand walk over there. 1 more minute left. 1 minute to go for these athletes, giving it their all. Seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. Got an athlete over there on the handstand walk, trying to make it over the line before the 20 seconds pass. And 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that was it for our Masters males. Well done, gentlemen. Good round over there. Did an amazing job.
So, I'll tell you what, this 9's workout is something else. But when is it 45 to 49 or 50 to 54?
45 to 49.
Yeah, we won't say which number you are, but somewhere between there. Andre, I'm watching you with the I called it the 1-2 cha-cha-cha. Is that your strategy?
That pretty much was, yeah.
So you've never done a handstand all the way through to 9 meters. You just take it 1 meter at a time. Is that right?
Yeah, like life. Take it one day at a time.
What's it like been here at the Fittest again? Third time's a charm. You know the environment, you know the people, but the workouts aren't always the same. The workouts change.
Yeah, that's what nice is from Fittest. Every year they change the standards, change the goals, so it keeps you on your toes, and you have to actually, must be all around on everything.
Well, you said it keeps you on your toes, but it looks like you were on your fingertips earlier.
Maybe on my nose sometime, but yeah, close.
So you got to look forward to the outside now, a little bit later this afternoon. Hopefully we'll get you some warmer weather. You're going to be running, you're going to be on the cycle. Do you run and cycle?
Yeah, run, I do. Not as much cycling, but running I do, so it will probably help.
But you're not afraid to cycle, you're not afraid of it?
Never, no, we're going to push it to the limit.
No fear?
Hey, old guys rule.
Andre Nel, thank you so much for being here at the Fittest Competition 2022 South Africa. My friend, go get yourself a rain, drink, relax, kick your feet up. Awesome. Warrior Rick here on the floor, and we've got one more to see before we take a break. We're going to take a small break in between so that we can get the swapping and the changing from outside to inside. But one more heat to go here on the floor this morning, and looking forward to that. Over to you, Boosie.
Warrior Rick, excited to see the final round for this part 1 will be Heat 5, which is the Masters athletes from the age of 35 to 39 and 40 to 44. Just got a bit of an update about what is happening outside, and I hear that the wind is blowing and it's a bit cold outside, so I'm sure that the athletes who are currently doing the heats outside are excited to come back inside where it's a little warmer, so we're excited to see what's going to happen.
All right, it's about that time. These are our masters, 35 to 39 and 40 to 44, female and male. Starting with the masters, men, 35 to 39, from Fittest Premium Fitness in the Northwest, Gert Scholz. From CrossFit RTF in Gauteng, my man, Devo Benardi. Also in the Masters, now in the ages 40 to 44, from CrossFit Katu in the Northern Cape, Sean Peterson. The wild card, my man, Scott Graham. And finally, rounding out our Masters, the female, she's strong, she's wonderful to watch, from Fittest Premium Fitness in the Northwest. Give it up for Madeleine Lehman.
Judges say we're good to go. Athletes are ready. Here we go in the final heat for the morning in part 1 of 9. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Our final category before we take a quick break. Our Masters athletes, ages 35 to 39 and also 40 to 45. See Scott Graham over there doing that handstand walk like it's absolutely nothing, doing so well. So 2 of the athletes in this category is Masters athletes ages 35 to 39, and they will be doing 9 deadlifts with the 85 kilograms, 9-meter unbroken handstand walk, which is divided into 2 sections, which means that the first 4.5 meters have to be unbroken, then they can take a breather, take a rest, and then the rest of the 4.5 meters has to be unbroken. They have to do 9 pistols and 9 handstand push-ups. The other athletes, from Masters athletes from the ages of 40 to 45, differs a bit more as they have to do 9 deadlifts at the kilograms of 70 for the male, 50 for the female, and 9-meter handstand walk, which they can do as they please, so it doesn't need to be unbroken, 9 goblet squats, and 9 handstand push-ups. Here we go. We've got our two of our athletes at the handstand push-ups, giving it their everything. See Madeleine over there doing a good job. I wonder if it's her first time doing these handstand push-ups. She has just been remarkable this week, you know, having a lot of challenges, not being able to do so many movements, and she has just been not giving up, doing her utmost best. So proud of her, excited to see what she's going to do. See Bronwyn over there giving her a bit of advice when it comes to the handstand push-ups, exactly how to do that. Oh man, it must be so discouraging to see, because I just saw Diovold over there who literally went almost halfway with his handstand walk and had to go and start over again, because with his section you have to do 4.5 meters unbroken. And he just misses it, just misses it. Got Gert looking good over there with his handstand walk over to the pistols for him. We've got Sean at the handstand push-ups, doing his best. We see a smile on his face. I love that. Even with the intensity of these athletes currently have smiles on their faces, you know, not being too hard on themselves. I think with this sport, like, it's so important to just not take yourself too seriously and not be too hard on yourself. Yes, we strive for excellence, and we want to do things in excellence because they work hard, but even in that, just taking it easy on yourself and making sure that you enjoy it in the process. It's all about enjoying it. When it comes to the point where you don't enjoy it anymore, then you need to start asking yourself some questions. Got a good atmosphere here at the arena. Got some pumping music, got some supporters. If you see here, we Warrior Rick now and again busts a move. You know, keeping the atmosphere good, keeping it well. So we're excited. We're excited to be here. Last day of this 3-day event that has been absolutely spectacular. Fittest has been amazing. So proud of everyone who has been working hard. The judges, the equipment crew, the admin ladies, our barista who has been giving us coffee for this whole weekend with a smile, Rain, one of the sponsors, Urban Clothing, one of the sponsors, and obviously Audio Visual, who have been doing an amazing job live streaming, making sure that they don't miss any reaction from the athletes or the supporters, capturing every single moment. So we thank every single person who has played a huge part in making this a success. 2 minutes to go for these athletes to get in as many reps as they can. See Diovold running over there, making sure that he pushes himself these last 2 minutes, making sure of those ropes. Come on, Diovold, go for it. Got Scott on the deadlifts, doing it single right now, making sure that every rep counts. 1 minute left, 1 minute to go for these athletes before we take a break. We got some on the pistols, we've got one on the handstand walk, we've got one on the deadlift, and we've got one athlete at the handstand push-ups. Scott trying to make it over, and he is doing amazing. A little more to go, and he is done. Well done, Scott, with that handstand walk. 30 seconds on the clock, 30 seconds left on the clock. We see Dievold going for his handstand walk. Will be interesting to see if he'll be able to do it in these 30 seconds. Oh, and he's leaning and he is down. Scott on the goblet squats. And 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. So that was our first part for the 9th workout. Well done, athletes. You have been doing an amazing job. Excited to see what the beginners and the teens will do in this workout.
So that is the Masters, 40 to 45 and 45 to 49. Let me speak to this man here. I want to see, are you part of the 40 to 45s or 45 to 49?
40 to 45.
40 to 40. You're getting there, huh?
Someday.
Someday.
Today, though.
Not today. And today was a good day for you, as it is for many days. I mean, I want to talk to you, Scott, about your training, because you come here and you rip up the floor, you get everything in a sequence, and you understand how it works. What does it take to be the fittest at a competition like this?
Yo, that's such a big question. I mean, I would say, the thing that drives me is Jesus. I'm in a relationship with God that drives my life, drives my discipline, gives my motivation. But for practically, it's showing up to the gym every day, giving your best. Because for me, I'm serving God, and so I give my best every day. And so out here is just a demonstration of how I live my life.
So I love that. So for you, it's a lifestyle. You've made working out part of the mind, body, and spirit. Sounds like the spirit is leading you.
Come on, amen. Yes, absolutely.
What would you recommend to people that are saying, look, they're going through some tough times in their life. They don't know how to even get out of bed. There's been a lot of despair. There's been a lot of darkness in the world. How would you say the best way is for them to get out of bed and to make it happen so that they can live their fullest life?
Well, that's a great question. I'd say two things. I'd say, obviously, you would expect me to say is be in a relationship with Jesus. Because without God, we don't know who we are. We don't know what we're doing. We don't know where we're going. We're confused. But practically, we often want to do things in big steps. We often want to make these big life changes, but this isn't really how it works. For in the gym, we take small steps. Man, I'm going to put on a little bit more weight, push my body. It's the same when you're getting out of bed. Man, I'm going to do one step today. I'm going to do one thing differently. I'm going to maybe read my Bible. I'm maybe going to get up a little bit earlier. Maybe going to drink a little bit more water. And it's just because we want to build success in our routine. Instead of we do large things and we just build failure, which is hard. So if we start seeing small successes, it pushes us closer and closer.
I love that, and it's always a pleasure to have you here. You can see, obviously, I'm not ashamed of the gospel. I'm like you. You're a man of God. I'm standing with the man of God. And for all of those folks out there that are looking to improve their lives, take it one step at a time, one page at a time from the good book even, so that you can get out here and in mind, body, and spirit, you can be the fittest. Because what? Scott ain't the fittest. You can be the fittest. We all can be the fittest.
Amen. Amen.
God bless you, brother.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Have a great day. This is the Fittest competition right here in South Africa. Fittest 2022. We're going to take a break here on the floor and come back in about an hour and a half. Looking forward to calling on the athletes on the floor for 11:30, where we continue with the 9s workout. I can't wait to see what's happening out there with Reno Ferster. It's his birthday today, to see what's happening in the cycling and the running, which we're going to do again this afternoon. Enjoy.
Best Music Compilation. Music compilation. Best Music Compilation.
ain't never took a real loss. That's about to be arranged. Let the fire blaze. Let the bridges burn. Once we go to war, it ain't no return.
Best Music Compilation. Best Music Compilation.
walking handstands, the pistol squats, and some handstands against the wall. It's going to be our second half, which we're going to go from the advanced to the advanced category down to the beginners. And we're going to start in 5 minutes. First call, athletes. First call. We're starting at 11:30 right here at CrossFit Ground Zero for the Fittest 2022.
So we are back with the second part of this day. We're almost about to hit the end of these events. We have got our intermediate male who is currently in the lead as Strom Hertz together with Michael Dreyer at 575 points. We're excited to see what these men are going to do. Who is going to take it? Will it be Strom? Will it be Michael? Female intermediate athletes, we've got John Marie Hertz who is currently in the lead with 593 points. Looking there at our beginner males, we got Keegan Stevens who is at 588 points, currently in the lead. Female beginners, we've got Lene Dupree, who is at 570 points.
Final call for intermediate men, final call. Make sure you're in the athletes area. I'm going to be bringing you onto the floor in 2 minutes. Into
All right, as promised, we're back on the floor inside the box at CrossFit Ground Zero for the Fittest South Africa 2022. And it's time to bring on the intermediate men. Here we go, starting with Titus Premium Fitness from the Northwest, Vian Blom. And from RTF CrossFit, Gauteng, Strom Evst. From Junkies for Fitness in Limpopo, Michael Dreyer. And all the way from Mossel Bay, that's CrossFit Mossel Bay in the Western Cape. Give it up for Henry Mudge.
And there you have it. We have on the floor our intermediate males, Vian, Strom, Michael, and Henry. These guys are ready to take it away for us. As we know, that is an AMRAP of 9 minutes. So 9 deadlifts with a kilogram of 70 for the guys that they'll have to lift. 9-meter handstand walk, which does not have to be unbroken. 9 goblet squats and 9 handstand push-ups.
Just checking in with the athletes to make sure they're all good to go. Those deadlifts at first, we'll make sure that they got the weight on and ready to go. Leg 1, how we look? Leg 2, 3, and 4. Let's do this, here we go. In 9, 8, 7, 6.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there they go. The 2 athletes on the inside, which is Strom and Michael. Michael in the orange, Strom in the black, are the 2 that are currently in the lead for the intermediate male. So let us watch them, let us see what happens, and off they go. Joining me in the commentary box now, who has been on the outside looking at what the athletes have been doing with the running and the rowing and the cycling, is Reino Verster. Reino, how are you doing today? How are things looking?
As you know, Busi, today is actually my birthday.
It is your
Yes.
birthday.
So, what a birthday present.
Are you brave enough to tell people how old you are today, Reino?
Of course. I'm 38 years young.
38 years young. Will you look
Yes.
at that? Happy birthday, Reino.
Still reaching the peak. Thank you. But anyway, what an awesome birthday present, having the Fittest family from all over the country here to celebrate fitness. And I've been outside with a crosslathon. How epic.
Is
The row, it's all on Instagram, that part of the
Oh
comp.
man, amazing.
They end off with a row, and it's just all guns blazing.
You know, I was outside for a while there looking at the rowing, and the crowd is absolutely going insane for those athletes. I felt pumped and motivated. I wanted to climb on a rower after that.
It's insane.
Here we go.
Right. I'll be with you again now, Busi.
Okay, so Reino has been summoned outside. He's going to check on our athletes on the track. So yeah, back to what is happening on the inside currently with the athletes giving it their all in here. Excited to see how this is going to take place. Let's go. Here you go, we've got Vian over there looking good with the handstand walks, giving it his utmost best. Good form. So it definitely is.
not as overwhelming as being inside the arena.
No, not as overwhelming. I think I might have been a little bit distracting if I had to be out there, but I must say it helps to know that the people are in here. At a point yesterday when there was no one in the box, it was quite lonely, I must say. I missed having the crowd here, I missed having the people and the hype, so it makes a big difference.
Definitely, Busi. So Busi's co-commentator today, part of the team,
Yes, she is judging
team outside.
today, so I'm glad that you finally decided to join me, Rainer, because I was having conversations with myself in here.
You know, when you want to be a commentator and you think you're just going to come and commentate, but there's so many things to do and be around.
Yes.
So I've been burning to get inside the commentary box and just checking out this epic live stream from Audio Visual Online.
I mean, it's amazing. They're doing an absolutely amazing job, you know, making sure of the athletes' names, making sure of how we are on the leaderboard, and just giving us an amazing broadcast of what is happening, making sure that we're all connected. Everyone who could not be here can watch on the screen, can see what is happening, can be updated with how the athletes are doing. They're capturing every single emotion on the athletes and every single thing that is being done. It is quite amazing and quite an amazing opportunity to have someone like Audiovisual who is doing this live broadcast for us, making sure that everyone can be tuned in who is not here.
And Vian Blom, for a moment the camera was on him, but he seems to have been struggling to get to that line.
Yes,
There he goes.
there we go. And I think what helps with this one is, you know, they don't have to do them unbroken.
Yeah.
So I think that would have been quite a struggle if it had to be that way, because that means if you stumble and
Fantastic.
fall,
Wow.
you have to start from all the way back again.
Yeah, that was Oryx this morning.
That was ours
I
this
missed
morning.
that.
It was
in the field.
intense, but they did really good. I mean, there were only a few who stumbled along the way, so it was quite interesting to watch that.
And interesting, that rain tower, it seems like it's still very large, but everything behind that banner has disappeared.
It has disappeared. I must say, I was excited to see, like, coming to day 3, how we're going to be, but I'm thinking that everyone who's here is aiming to take a crate for themselves when they
I
go
think
home.
those, I've got a deal on with them. Everything that remains will get, each can will get a post on Instagram.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Not a post, a story.
A story. Well, that is a great deal right there.
For them, definitely, because I'm really good with Instagram.
You're amazing at Instagram. For those of you who do not know, SA Fittest does have an Instagram page, so check it out. Rainer has been giving us updates of all the athletes and what they've been doing. So yeah, excited to see that.
The Fittest South Africa. There's an underscore somewhere in there. Just check it out, it will pop up. So on the outside, I interviewed most of the athletes for the Crossathon on Instagram, while on the inside, you guys have been pumping out the workout here.
Yeah, so it kind of feels like we've been missing out a bit on what has been happening outside. But like I said, I feel like the athletes have a very positive feedback on how it was. Definitely challenging and not easy, but worth it. Seems like they enjoyed it.
The greatest thing about the outside arena is we've basically just uncovered the tip of the iceberg. So what the athletes can expect in the future will be obstacles, different arenas. So coupled with the Crossathon will come all kinds of weightlifting, gymnastics kind of things.
Yes.
So as the competition grows, there's going to be a lot of exciting stuff happening.
That sounds so exciting. And yeah, even with the competition that progresses, I like how, you know, the athletes and the spectators have the opportunity to actually vote, you know, where they are included in, you know, having polls on Instagram and being like, okay, what does the crowd want? What do the people want? So that's good.
And our ideas are so close to one another that we sometimes get a 50-50 split.
Oh, wow.
Exactly 50-50.
Wow.
But anyway, after this event, there will be a survey going out, which the athletes will answer. And everything they answer is where we're steering this competition towards.
Yes, we need to know where we can grow. We need to know what it is that worked, what it is that didn't work, so we can grow in this event. We have 2 more minutes to go into this event. The men are looking absolutely amazing, pushing through, making the things work.
Uzi, I am going to check outside. I will be with you again shortly.
Awesome, thank you. That was Reino Verstaat. For everyone who is watching online, founder of the Fittest SA. So we've got these guys absolutely battling it out right now. Excited to see who will be in the lead after this round. I had the opportunity to be outside for a while these men, specifically the intermediate men, were battling out on the rower, and the crowd was going absolutely crazy for these guys. You know, they have been doing such good work. So yeah, excited to see how they do here. 1 minute left in this workout. This is the last time, the last opportunity that these men have to put some points on the board. 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go. There we go, Michael going for it. See if he'll make his handstand push-up, or his handstand walk, rather. Handstand walk all the way to the line. Will he make it? Yes, he will. He literally just threw himself on the floor over there. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that was it for our intermediate males.
So Warrior Rick here on the floor, part 2, and I tell you what, it's just getting better and better. I had the pleasure here in lane 1 to just be pumping this man up along with the spectators. All I could keep hearing was, Vion, you got this, Vion, you got this. Those handstands, brother. In the first 2-3 rounds, you went all the way across. You didn't have to, but you decided to keep going, and then later in the later rounds, sometimes you had to stop halfway, sometimes 3/4. Talk to me about those walking handstands.
Yeah, I knew it was one of my strong points coming into it. So it was strong point until round 2, and then it was my weak point. But yeah, I thought I'd give the guys a go, try to set a pace for them. But yeah, the guys did awesome. They really did a good job. It was a tough workout.
Tell me, as you came back for the second round, as you came around to the second deadlift. So the first deadlifts, you're comfortable, you've been relaxed, you had enough time coming from inside to rest. How did it feel now as you came into the second round with the deadlifts? Did it get heavy?
No, the deadlifts was fine. I think just coming from the deadlifts into the handstand walks was quite hectic, and it takes away your breath on the deadlifts. So, but the weight on the deadlifts was manageable, and the deadlifts went quite well. So going through on the handstand walks from the deadlifts, that's the main thing. Yeah, that's what catches you.
Tell us which box you're from.
Fittest in Klerksdorp.
In Klerksdorp. I want you to look right in there. I want you to say hello to everyone in Klerksdorp and tell them where they should be. Come on.
How's it, Klerksdorp? This is the place to be. For the last 3 days, he's been missing out. But yeah, it was one hell of a time.
Big shout out to Vion and his box. I tell you what, these guys are doing a fantastic job at the Fittest 2022 South Africa. When we come back, you're going to see more action here at the 9s WAD. Over to you, Boosie, in the studio.
And there you have it. That was our intermediate males. Next, we have our beginner males. Excited to see what's going to happen there. Who is going to be on here? It's Nicholas, Keegan, Jock, and Hannes. We're excited to see how our beginner males are going to do in this round. Last and final chance for these men to get some points on the leaderboard.
So I just had a chat quickly with the athletes there in the athletes area before I bring them out. And we agreed, we agreed that the nines is a love-hate relationship. They love it, but when they're done, I know they're gonna hate it. This one is tough, but I want you to be excited about these guys coming out here. They're absolutely ready to go. Starting with Titus Premium Fitness there in the Northwest, Nicholas Lima. Next up from RTF, CrossFit in the beginner male category, from Gauteng, Keegan Stevens. And from Junkies for Fitness Limpopo, Jacques van Schalveen. And from CrossFit Katu there in the Northern Cape, give it up for Hannes Needley. And finally, in the beginner category, coming from our teens, you gotta love this gentleman. He works hard, he does everything he can do to stay in the game, and he's here with the beginner males from CrossFit Ground Zero in the Northwest, Niels Kershaw.
And there we go with our beginners males, and also we have one of our athletes which is in the teens category. So you'll see that Niels will be doing his workout slightly more different than the rest of them. So we've got our beginners males who will be doing 9 deadlifts at 50 kilograms. Then they will do a 9-meter bear crawl instead of doing handstand walks, and they do 9 wall balls at 20 pounds instead of doing handstand push-ups. So Niels over there, as you can see in our teen category, is the only one who will be doing 9 deadlifts at 70 kilograms, a 9-meter handstand walk, which does not have to be unbroken, 9 goblet squats, and 9 handstand push-ups. All right, so right here with me in the commentating booth, we've got one of the athletes that is part of Ground Zero. He started this year with CrossFit and he is doing absolutely amazing. Devan Simon is with me here. How are you doing, Devan?
I'm fine, thank you, Bussy. Thank you for having me.
Awesome, thank you for
New
coming.
grounds.
Yes, new grounds for you. Thank you for coming to keep me company over here. So I just have a question for you, Devan. With the whole competition, I've seen that you've been here quite a few times during the course of this competition. So what do you think about this competition? What do you think about the atmosphere? What do you think about the Fittest SA in general?
Well, first of all, like I said to Raina, this is an amazing experience.
Yeah.
To just experience the whole fitness behind everything and
Yeah.
all the different athletes and all of their abilities. And what the amazing part is for me is the fact that everybody has a place.
Yes. Oh, that's so true.
Everybody has a place, even if you're advanced or beginner.
Yeah.
And I think that's amazing. And second of all, I definitely would like to join next year.
Awesome.
So,
That was my next question
yeah,
to you. Are you?
Definitely,
Yeah.
without a doubt.
Okay. What made you stop from entering this year? I know you only started this year, but like, what made you decide not to enter for this year?
So I'm currently in progress with my master's degree.
Oh, okay.
So, it's a bit tough to manage both of them.
Yes.
So I was afraid I wouldn't be able to do both. But now, to be honest, I'm ready a lot.
Yeah, definitely a lot amped
Should have
after.
made time.
Yes, after watching all of this. So tell me, are you more better with the gymnastic side, or are you better in the strength? What is your cup of tea when it comes to CrossFit?
Okay, so honestly, I like gymnastics way more than strength, but the main reason for that is my mobility is quite bad. So my strength movements.
Said by all CrossFit athletes, my mobility is not where it should be.
So my strength movements is quite high, but it's quite good, but my mobility hinders me a lot to like really get some good shape and good form and good
form. Yeah.
So that. But gymnastics is the most fun of all, so
yes.
I like that. Doing stuff that nobody else can do is amazing.
I agree with you.
That's why I started doing this.
No, definitely. I've seen you before with those, with those pull-ups and everything, and you, like for someone who only started CrossFit, in this year, you're looking pretty good. So I was so shocked when you said you only started this year because you look like a pro over there. It looks like you've been doing this for like 3 years now.
Thank you, Bussy.
Yeah. So
wow.
Okay, so that is awesome. That is Devan Simon, ladies and gentlemen. He is part of CrossFit Ground Zero. We're excited to see how you're still going to grow, and excited to see you on the screen next year here,
Maybe
Devan.
next year. Yeah.
Maybe next year.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
All goes good.
We'll see. Thank you so much for joining me, Devan.
Thank you, Bussy.
And we've got 3 more minutes to go in this workout. The beginner male looking consistent. We've got Niels over there, who is our teen with his handstand push-ups, doing very well. These males taking a breather, off to their bear crawls. now we've got 2 more minutes left to go before this round ends for the beginners males battling it out for that number 1 spot. This is the final chance, the last 2 minutes that they have to put any points on the leaderboard for themselves. This is the moment where they have to give it their all. This is the moment where they have to push their bodies into that red zone, trusting that they will be able to do this, they will survive, they will do well in the competition. This is your final of the Fittest South Africa 2022. And 1 more minute to go for the beginners males and our 1 teen, Neil Skashel. Making every single rep count in this last minute, making sure to push themselves to the limit. 1 more minute for the beginner males and our teen.
Seconds.
30 more seconds left, 30 seconds for this round. Got Niels with his handstand walk looking so good. And just a bit more before he gets over the line. And 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is that for our beginner males and our teen. We're almost to the end of this. After this, we have our beginner females and our teens as well.
What is going on here? Come on over here for me. Come on over. It's like we needed you get the round spade and you get the flat spade. It's almost like we needed the flat spade to get you off the floor, you know? What's going on here, man? What's going on?
I'm a bit fat.
You're feeling flat?
Fat.
Oh, you're feeling fat? You're feeling fat. Well, my brother, if that's fat, I don't know what this is right here. I'm not taking this hoodie off, okay? Well done today, Jacques van Schalfake from Junkies for Fitness. That's a long ways from here, brother.
6 hours.
6-hour drive. 6-hour drive. So you came 6 hours to be out of breath, feeling fat, by the way, and to be almost needing to be scraped off the floor. Why would you do that? Why would you come so far to hurt yourself like that?
For the love of the sport and the community, and the thing is just the upliftment of everyone and support, and basically just being an inspiration to the younger people, and basically just improving yourself at the end of the day, and to live to glorify God. That's all.
So are you go ahead. You can show him some love for that. Why not? So are you telling me that although you have finished day 1, day 2, and day 3, you could sit back now, watch television, watch all the rugby you want, and relax? Are you telling me that you're going to train and come back for Fittest 2023?
Definitely. Intermediate, here I come. Oh yeah, I've also got a sprained ankle.
By the way, Jacques van Schalfake from Junkies for Fitness, so good to have you here. Can't wait to see you for Fitness 2023. But until then, I think I'm going to see you at the box, baby.
Yes, please. Thanks, Rick. I do appreciate. And to CrossFit Ground Zero, thanks for hosting this fantastic event. And please, people, next year, get involved. You need to be here. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, Jacques van Schalfake from Junkies for Fitness. I'll tell you what, this fitness competition is serious. Cross-functional fitness at its best. This is fitness at its best. I said it twice so that you don't forget. I'm Warrior Rick. I'm on the floor with 2 more heats to go here at the 9s WOD competition. Stay tuned. Over to you, Boosie.
And there you have it. Jock motivating everyone to just come in your crowds next year, guys. You do not want to miss out. I am so sorry that you had to miss out on the CrossFit, the Fittest SA 2022. But 2023, we're going to come back bigger and better, and we're inviting every single person. As an athlete, if you're not sure, remember there are different categories in which you can be either beginner, either teen, either advanced, intermediate, or RX. Somewhere you must be able to fit in that category. So we invite you to join us for next year, 2023. But before, we still have 2 more heats left for this event, beginner females and teens.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go with our second to the last WOD of the day and of the Fittest 2022 South Africa. With the beginner females, I want to bring onto the floor first from Titus Premium Fitness in the Northwest, Lene Dupria. From R&R Elite Fitness in Gauteng, Benedine van der Merwe. And from Limpopo's Junkies for Fitness, Megan McNichol. CrossFit Katu in the Northern Cape is represented by Susan van Veek. And finally, rounding out our female beginners for the 9s WOD, the wild card, Geraldine Lawrence.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and away they go. Our beginner females will be doing 9 deadlifts at 30 kilograms, a 9-meter bear crawl, and 9 wall balls at 14 pounds. You will see over there, currently taking the lead with the bear crawl, we have Lene Dupria, who is currently on the leaderboard with the beginner females. And in second position, we've got Megan McNicol, who is the one currently doing the wall balls with the blue ball. Megan McNicol in second place. We've got Lene running over. Lene is doing this quite fast-paced, as it is easier to kind of pick up the pace with this round for the beginners athletes, as the movements that they have to do are not as daunting as the previous athletes. We see that the weight for the deadlift is much lighter. With the bear crawl, you can move pretty fast, and if you keep a good pace with the wall balls, you can do them unbroken. So let's see how these ladies go. This is going to be a good race. This is going to be a chase. This is going to be high-paced beginner females. And there you have it. These ladies are moving pretty fast in this workout. Excited to see if they will be able to keep this pace throughout the whole 9 minutes of the workout. We've got the crowd over there motivating these athletes. This is, as I've said, the final chance for these athletes to pick some points onto the leaderboard for themselves, making sure that they're making every rep count. You know, this can be the place where it might be the deciding factor. This workout might be the deciding factor for most of these athletes to determine where they will place. So yes, see them working really hard, making sure to give it their all in this final workout of this 3-day event that we have had. There we go. We've got these athletes literally running on the field to their next workout. They're doing so good. They're giving their utmost best. They are pushing their bodies to the limit. Megan McNicol is literally sprinting her bear crawl. Got Lene Dupré over there, who is currently in the lead for the beginner females. Over there we've got Bernadine van der Merwe on her deadlifts. And these ladies are halfway through the workout, keeping the pace, working so very hard. Got Susan over there making sure of those reps, having very good form with the deadlifts. As I've said previously, it is so important to keep good form with the deadlifts, as your lower back can get strained if you don't have the right form. And coming from a deadlift to the bear crawl to a wall ball, and even the goblet squat as well. Oh, they don't do goblet squats. Yes, they do. They do the wall balls, can be quite straining on your back. So yes, making sure that these ladies keep good form, as there are approximately 3 more minutes to go for this round. There we go. I absolutely just enjoy how Megan just sprints that bear crawl. I think with such workouts, it is so important to identify what your strengths and what your weaknesses are, to make sure that with the movement or with the things that are your strengths, to give it your absolute all in that, making sure that it kind of compensates for the weaknesses. So it's pretty interesting to see what the strong points and what the weak points are of these ladies. 2 more minutes to go. 2 more minutes. And there you have it, 1 more minute to go. These ladies are giving it their all at the moment, making sure that that minute counts. Every single second counts now, every single rep counts. Got Lene and Geraldine at the bear crawls. Got Megan there at her deadlifts. Bernadine is busy with the bear crawl. Susan jogging over, making sure that she gets a few more reps in with the deadlifts. It's Megan and Bernadine at the deadlifts. And Megan is going to go for another bear crawl with a few more seconds to go. Susan also going for another bear crawl. 15 seconds to go. Every single rep counts now, and you see that these ladies see that. And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that was it. Bernadine sneaking in another deadlift there before the time runs out. Those were our beginners females.
My goodness gracious, alive. Megan, I don't want you to go too far. Megan, stand right here next to me. I don't want you to go too far. Don't worry, I'll hold you up. I'll hold you up, don't worry. You know what? I just want to say this. I don't know you, okay? I don't know you. I know you from Junkies for Fitness. I know you come from a box that's got heart, but I have never, ever seen anyone sprint a bear crawl so many times the way you did. Spectators, are you with me on this? So I wanted you to catch your breath as I gave you that bit of an introduction. But I just have to ask you one question. How do you feel? How do you feel? Come on, tell me how you feel.
Can't you see?
I know you're tired, but here's the thing. Although you were tired, although you knew you still had 8 minutes left, 7 minutes left, even 30 seconds, you did not stop giving your best, and that's why I want to applaud you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
How does it feel to be here at the Fittest competition? You're done now. You've done 3 days of work. You can go and relax now. In fact, you can take a holiday if you'd like to. Are you going to take a holiday, or are you going back to the box?
I'm going back to the box for sure.
These guys don't stop, hey? Is that why they call you junkies for fitness?
Yes.
So you don't stop.
No, we don't. Never.
You ready for more bear crawls? You ready for more deadlifts? You ready for more gymnastics? You ready for more cross-functional fitness?
100%.
We'll see you in 2023.
Yes, of course.
Give it up for Nicole. This woman, I'll tell you what, when I watch her, I think to myself, I got to get out there and get busy with my bear crawls. That's good exercise, and you should too. Coming up is our final heat in the competition with the nines. It's all about the nines. She's even waving at me saying she's got to go train some more. She's already getting ready for 2023. Stand by for the last and final heat for the competition. These are our teens. They never fail to disappoint. Looking forward to seeing our teens right here on the floor at the nines. This is the Fittest South Africa 2022. Over to you, Boosie.
And there you have it. That was our beginners females. Rick had the opportunity to interview Megan McNicol. I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed how she was just sprinting that bear crawl, giving it her all. You could see that she could hardly speak as Warrior Rick was interviewing her. She did absolutely amazing. As before this event started, or before this day started with the 2 events, she was second on the leaderboard, as we know that Lene is currently first. So we're excited to see how this is going to end. Will it be Lene? Will it be Megan? Will it be the other 2 ladies in the beginners female? We don't know. Let's watch and see what happens. You are watching the SA Fittest 2022. Excited for the last and final category for the day, which will be our teens.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final heat of the Fittest competition and of the WOD today. Inside here, the nines, we're going to check in on Cross-Lathon 1.9 after we leave here, and then there'll be prize giving. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the exciting, the illustrious, the next generation, our teens. Here we go from R&R Elite Fitness. Give it up for Alexis Nell. From Titans Premium Fitness in the Northwest, Thilane Joubert. CrossFit Ground Zero Northwest, Ruan Tennyson. CrossFit Copper Bull in Gauteng, Juan Lingenfelder. And finally, rounding out our teens, but he's under 13, CrossFit Ground Zero from the Northwest, Vainon Kershaw.
injury, so she is not going to be doing the bear crawl. Check this out. She's going to be doing the handstand. Isn't that interesting? You got an injury, but you got to do a harder exercise. I'm just saying. This is what I love about functional fitness. We go all the way. This is the nines, and we are starting, ladies and gentlemen, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
So you will see with these athletes, we kind of have a mixture of different movements over here. As you see, Deline, I'm so sorry if I'm pronouncing that name wrong, but she is doing handstand walks due to an injury that she has, so she will not be able to do the bear crawl. And in fact, the handstand walk is a lot more difficult than the bear crawl, so she'll be doing that. And then obviously with Vaynant, who is in his own category, who is also doing handstand walk as well as handstand push-ups. And then we've got our other teams, which is Alexis. Alexis is currently in the lead for the female teen athletes, and we've got Ruan Tienesen, who is also in the lead for the male teen athletes. He is the one in the blue shirt. Currently on your screen right now is Ruan, and he is currently in the lead. And then we've got Juan as well. He will also be doing the bear crawl and the wall balls. Can I just say that these teens have been absolutely phenomenal. I mean, when I think of what I was doing at the age of 14 to 15, I definitely wasn't so committed to fitness as these teens are. You kind of think that you have a busy schedule with school and with sports, but these teens are deciding to set time aside to do what they love most, CrossFit, making sure that they are in shape, making sure that they are pushing their bodies to the limit. If this is how these teens are looking at the age of 14, 15, 13, I'm excited to see where they will be in 5, 10 years from now. Last heat for the day. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a journey. It has been amazing. It has been so good to spend time with you, even though I can't see who the viewers are and who are you that are on the live stream. We have been having an absolute blast over here, have been having a great time with these athletes, really giving it their all, making it enjoyable. Spectators coming all the way from different places, from the Cape, from Tanin, from all the different places to come and do what we love most. And we have got 5 more minutes to go for this workout. 5 more minutes. There we go, and they are halfway there. 4 minutes, 30 more seconds. We see that Tilane has changed what she's doing, and she is attempting to do the bear crawls, and she is doing it as much slower pace as we can see that she currently is struggling with an injury. So well done for her for still doing this, for still persevering, for still choosing to continue even though she has an injury. There you have it. We see that Wynand is also using the sprinting strategy when it comes to the bear crawls. Taking a breather over there. Juan has been doing absolutely amazing all the way from Gauteng, from CrossFit Copper Bull. Shout out to all the CrossFit boxes from where these athletes are. We see you, we love you, all the way here from Ground Zero, Potchefstroom. Love that we get to do this with you guys. So proud of these teens, giving it their all. Got Alexis over there on the deadlift. Got the rest of the athletes at the wall balls. 2 more minutes to go. 2 more minutes to go for this workout for our final heat of the day. There you have the spectators motivating these guys, making sure that they know that they're loved, they're supported, they're seen, and we're absolutely so proud of them, so proud of everything that they've been doing for this past 3 days, pushing their body to the limits. 1 more minute left to go. 1 more minute to go for these teens to give it all they've got. Got Wynand over there sprinting his bear crawl. We've got Juan on the bear crawl. We've got Ruan on the bear crawl. Juan and Ruan. We see that Tilane is back to the handstand push-up, kind of or handstand walk, kind of alternating between doing a handstand walk and a bear crawl. And 15 seconds left to go. 15 more seconds before this heat ends. And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it for our teams: Alexis, Tilane, Ruan, Juan, and Wynand.
So that's our teams. leaving it all on the floor. That is the way we end the nines wad. But not without first chatting to one of our athletes. We may have to be patient here because she's gone through a lot. But I want to bring to the floor when she's ready, if she can, Thelani Jobert. I just want to have a quick chat with you. I'll tell you what, hey, this functional fitness game is not easy, and it's not for everybody. Lean on me, my sister soldier. Lean on me. I'll tell you what, I watched this lady. I went up to her mom, and I said, what's going on here? She says, I can't control her. She's a mad woman. She loves this sport too much. Thelani, what was it like out there? You coming back from injury after the cycling, and you still decided you were going to do it. Instead of doing the bear crawl, you decided to do handstands. Tell us a little bit about the strategy.
There wasn't one, just keep going.
So it was just about keep going. You would have done the bear crawl, but because you had an injury on the cycle outside, is that correct? And then you came in, you said you don't want to stop. How was it with the handstands? Are you better at bear crawling, but you had to do handstands, or you like doing handstands?
I like doing handstands.
And tell me about functional fitness and this CrossFit game. What is it about it? What is it that makes you want to come out and do this? Some people will look at it and say, I'm never going to do that. But you seem to love it. What is it about it?
The adrenaline you feel when you're busy competing, it's just something else.
And what would you say to girls out there that say, wait a minute, that looks like boys should be doing that. Why is she doing that? What would you tell girls out there that say this is not ladylike? What would you tell them?
I would just tell them to not listen to the boys and just keep going. And do what you do.
How about that, hey? Girls, do what you do. You don't have to listen to boys. I want you to know that Warrior Rick is proud of you. We are proud of you here at the box and for the Fittest competition 2022 South Africa. You're an inspiration. Thank you so much, Thelani. Enjoy. And tell your mom I said everything's going to be okay. Okay? Mom was worried and obviously very concerned because that's her daughter and she wants to make sure that she does what she loves but that she's safe, and we made sure that she was safe and secure during this race. I'll tell you what, we're going to have the chance now to go outside and see what's happening for the last heat. I have the privilege to send off the last heat here at the Fittest Competition 2022 South Africa. Come and join me outside for cycling, for running, and for rowing. I'm Warrior Rick. That's all I got for now, but I'll see you at prize giving. Enjoy. Over to you, Boosie.
And there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the last heat for our in-house. The teens giving it all they've got. As Warrior Rick has said, that we will now move on to the outside, as some of the athletes are still busy with their cycling, with their running, with their rowing. So we're excited to see what they have to the table and what they're doing there. So we will see you pretty soon. At the moment, we are going to transition from being inside to outside, and afterwards we have the most amazing and exciting prize giving to see who are the ones that take the cup, who are those in the lead, with these athletes absolutely giving it their all. For now, that is it from my side. We will see you again soon.
Best Music Compilation.
up to 365 days in your life. Right, that is in your hands. What aspect is it for that? And you enjoy the most? Five. So that is
Best music compilation. Best Music Compilation. music compilation.
Now I'm live. Now I need to watch every word. Anyway, walked into the bottle store, went and saw the manager. He said, "Oh, that thing, take it, and here's a sponsorship." Okay. Thank you. Right, so that's how we got it. There's, I think, only 2 or 3 in the country. So that is how we got hold of the stuff. Anyway, let me quickly find out how far our prize giving admin is, so we can wrap this up. Alright guys, if Bronwyn comes out the office, it means business is about to start soon. Okay, let me explain prices to you at present. We are keeping the price pool even though our fundraising wasn't as large as last year. We are using our own personal funds to at least match last year's price. I do apologize that does not grow. Until then, best we can from there. First prize is cash prize. Every other place, you get some goodies. All right. All right, guys, so how have we grown regarding prizes from 2020 and things that we are handing out? We never had medals because I do believe rather hand out nothing if it's not quality. It's just the way I believe life should be. Why have a friend or a wife or anything if you're not going to give your absolutely everything to them? So if you do something, if you're going to do the effort to do anything, give it your best, the way we saw it this weekend. Right. Me ladies, are you ready? All right. So this year there was categories that had only one competitor. So yes, that is a pain we have to go through. It is not necessarily nice coming here, competing against yourself, but what's the magic of Fittest? How did you get here? You didn't just enter and you're the only one. You had to win your box in-house. And whether you were the only one there or not, you had to work your ass off to qualify. Then you had to go to provincials. And then you come to the final. So you really earned to be here, even if you were the only one. But that was at least not that many. And especially because we have a full masters category. You should have just entered and do it with the left hand. And you would have had an epic medal now. But I'm waiting for you next year, I promise. Okay, the first prize I want to give out is our kids prize. He was in the 14 to 15 division last year. He won it, but his competitor was the same age as him. So I've opened it up to kids, which means if you have a kid that is at least 10 years old, up to 13 years old, let them come and have fun with us. It is with great honor that you defend your title of last year. Wynand Kershoff. Guys, have you ever seen such a proud face in your life? Smile for the camera, smile for the photo. Well done, Wynand. Wynand, at least I see you not crying in the workouts anymore. He was young enough at Fittest, he cried, but he finished them last year. Anyway, I've also cried many times, Wynand. No shame in that. Okay, next. Let me get my list. So guys, there's no doubt that when you are a teenager, things just feel different. You're like a sponge waiting to absorb everything, to see things for the first time, experience it for the first time, and you numb as you go along, getting older. I do as well, but at least for me, I think it takes a bit longer, because everything is epic to me. Okay, but with that said, I don't know what it would have felt like to have had CrossFit as a teenager. Because this excites even people that are 65 plus, 55, it just excites everyone. All right, so with great honor, I would like to produce our 14 to 15 male, starting with second place, Johan Lingervelder. Thank you for coming all the way to compete. And then also from our box, he started here recently and has just dominated the workouts. Pitches up, puts in the work, made friends. It's a great privilege for me to call Ruan Tienesen as the first place winner, 14 to 15 male. I am going to ask Bronwyn to crown these champions because of my shoulder. Thank you. You have to turn your medal around, son. All right. Here we go, boys. Before you take that prize, I'd like to give you a handshake. Brilliant. It is an honor to have you. You are the future. Thank you. Then, someone who started in the box, he came in, his friends joined before him, and he used to sit and play on his phone while his friends are busy on the rig. And then he got interested, and he started training, started getting stronger, entered for Fittest, I think the first time, was invited as a second place, and then won it against quite a tough teen heat, but that was 14 to 15. And then last year again, he defended his title, and this year, the competition decided, you know, there's no way. I'm going to take on Matt Fraser. I'm staying home. He got 2 brilliant PBs. 16 years old, guys. He snatches with ease. An 87. Okay. And he cleaned and jerked 97. 2 kg PBs on both. Every week. He's 16 years old, guys. With the utmost respect, I would call up, which I believe, and I say it out loud, a future games competitor. CrossFit Games competitor. I truly believe that. Come to the podium, Niels Karshoff. I'm going to tell you a quick story about Niels. You've all seen me up on the roof doing weird stuff there. That's my office. That's where I sit and dream about Fittest and what comes next. That's where the idea started. And not many people come up there, especially investors. Well, look, we like your place. We'd like to open a shop. No problem. I'll see you up on the roof. Some of them come up. Some of them just go. But he made it up there. And I said, Niels, your coach wants to ask you a question. You're training hard. You're really becoming good. Do you want to become a CrossFit Games? Do you want to go to the Games? And he said, Coach, no. And he bowled me. And I said, what then? He said, I want to win the Games, Coach. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry for underestimating you, Niels. I'm so proud of you. Well done. 3-time champion, Niels Kershoff. I am starting. Okay, we're going to teen female. In second place, you remind me very much of Wynand, who did cry in his workouts as well, but he also finished them. So you will go through pain in life. You will cry, but you will heal, and you will come out stronger. That was my promise. You will come out stronger on the other side. So I hope you are okay. Delani, you bad. You have taken second place. You've had a huge journey to come here. I hope it was just cramps, but I am so proud of you. Girls, I give a hug. Guys, I give a handshake. Let's see if she can make it up to the podium. She uses the sore leg to step up with. Impressive. Okay. Then you can give her a round of applause, guys. Teens female 14 to 15. Reigning, defending, 3rd-time champion. And I believe next year you will go to the next category. And I pray we have more athletes because you're going to kick their ass. Alexis Nell, well done on defending your title. Yes, and well done that your whole family is here competing with you. Guys, the most beautiful thing of all here is what Rick said. We don't compete against each other, we compete with each other. There we go, guys. Well done. Let's go. That's fine. Anyway, okay. So far, no mistakes, guys. I do make many mistakes. Thank goodness. I'm calling you up first for a reason. As a master athlete, and I do believe we will see you at every Fittest. And what you're doing for us and the masters, I hope that takes flame, because it's you that spark a higher standard. It's you that you've got a way to twist the rubber arm. Let me put it to you that way. So it was absolute privilege for me to call up Felix Malan as the 50 to 54 champion. I have no problems giving hugs if you ask for them. Oh, well, getting off the podium to give Bron a hug. Did you get a photo there, Felix? Felix, please, 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 please. No, don't. Please, don't challenge Felix. You're not allowed to flex on the podium. It's an honor and a privilege. Thank you. There we go. Bodybuilding will be part of the Fittest in 2099. Yes, somewhere there. Okay, then, Masters, 45 to 49 male. the first guy that entered, I was like, yeah, let's launch Fittest. It's on Instagram. Let's get Capture Fit going. The admin, I'm not good at the admin. Even though I'm a chartered accountant, I hate computers and stuff. But when I checked it out again, wow, I've got an entry. I didn't tell anyone about this. Anyway, we'll get there now. But before him, I'd like to call up our second place winner, Andre Nel. This guy reminds me of Tom Cruise. And dude, I don't really know what age you are, but you look like you're in your 20s. Yes. No, it smiles. I love your energy. You're just the kind of person I wish stayed in Potch. I would get you to come and braai with us on a Wednesday. Anyway, then continuing with my story, I went to him afterwards when yesterday he said he lost his friend Sean last year. Interestingly enough, tomorrow is the anniversary of my best friend's death at 1 o'clock, the day after my birthday. His name was also Sean, spelled the same way. Weird. But anyway, Kenneth Badenhorst, what a champion, what a legend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the Fittest. Thank you for growing our brand. You are a legend. Okay, guys. Masters 35 to 39. So what I also love about Fittest is the fact that we just keep on inviting. So if someone says, I can't make it, even though I won the provincial, we go to second place. We go to third place. We go all the way back to the box because we want participation. And it's always a privilege having all the crowd with us. It's sad to say that they are in my age range because I don't feel old yet, but everyone tells me I'm getting old. But in second place, Diewald Bernardi. Please come to the podium. Thank you for competing this weekend and for being a champion, bringing this competition to life for the 35 to 39. All right. Then, in first place, he was a second invited. The guy who won the provincial couldn't make it, and this guy was invited, and he's like, yes, I'm in. Okay, I like people like that. And you must teach me how to properly ride motorbike, please, because on your Instagram, you've got a photo being on a motorbike. But Gert Scholes, you are our winner, Masters 35 to 39 male. Let's give a shoulder bump with a good shoulder. All right. We just wait for Bron quick, but I'm sure I can sniff out the correct medal here. If you would be so, as jy so gaaf sal wees, I want to put it on you. But jy moet net bietjie afpik. There we go. All right. Looking really good. Just turn your medal around, please, so the photo can catch who's the champion, 35 to 39. Guys, a big round of applause for these guys, smashing all 9 workouts. Bron is giving out the rest of the prizes to them. All right, guys. Yes, I am. As we work our way through, we're done with teens, we're done with masters. Sorry, there's one more master. And there is no doubt that she deserves the title that she came to win. So masters 40 to 44 female from Klerksdorp, Madeleine Leeman. Thank you for being here. Thank you for smashing the wads. You look beautiful in your Urban Clothing Fittest 2022 t-shirt. They get some rain, they get a medal and some prizes. This will grow in the future, no doubt. All right, men 40 to 44. So, I've been around South Africa, but I was never to Northern Cape at this specific place that they call Katu. And when I heard there's a box there, I actually contacted them, one of the exceptions. And these guys were like, we're in. And we went there, and guys, do yourself a favor, go and visit Katu. It's really phenomenal. If you like golf, go to the golf course and do a CrossFit workout afterwards. They're on the golf course, a beautiful box, and it's a privilege having them travel all the way here. Sean Petersen, you are our second place for the Masters 40 to 44. Can I ask Rick that we close that door? Sorry, it's just the cars blinding me every time I walk around. Thank you. It is a privilege. Oh, tough weekend, my brother. Thank you for being here and presenting your province and your box and the sport. All right. Then, our Masters winner, reigning defending champion, also for 3 years in a row. And he's moved up a category now, Scott Graham from the United States, who is now, I believe, a local resident of Potchefstroom. I believe they purchased a home. Either way, they are here to stay. Take a bow there, Scotty, my man. There we go, guys. Unbelievable. Thank you for your sportsmanship. You guys are amazing. Whoa, I didn't know we had that many categories. Maybe I'll put in category for every single age. Just kidding. All right. Beginners, female. In third place. She comes from that magical place I was talking about, Susan van Wyk. Well done. This girl, she's one of those, you see her and you respect her because she might just break your arm. But she's actually very friendly. And I have a question for you. You said that in the summer you get cold. How was this weekend? Freezing cold. All right. Anyway, thank you for being here. Then, in our second place, she is also a person that was invited due to a decline of the Limpopo province, Megan McNicole. And to be honest, I don't know whether this girl supports harder or whether she just trains or do the competition harder. Well done. Thank you for being here, traveling all the way. You're a champion. All right. And then, I just want to say something before I announce the official champion. You guys do know that all of them here are either the box champion or the provincial champion. So third place here, you still have a champion on the podium. This is crowning the champion of champions, which is actually cool. I'll think about that slogan. Okay, and in first place, not far from us, here in Potchefstroom, but definitely an extreme fighter on the field. Lene de Prier, come and get your first prize, beginners female medal. I'm forgetting my hugs. Damn. But you're not going to get away. You'll get it when you come down. Guys, it's a beautiful sight. What do you think of the t-shirts, by the way? Amen. There we go. You can stand there all day for photos. I'm not in a rush. I still need a hug here and a hug here. Thank you. Sorry. All right. Then let's get over to our beginner males. So, in third place, not far from here, joining his fellow or partner, or whatever you call it, from the same box. That's what I'm trying to say. Nicholas Leeman from Fittest Fitness. Congrats, bro. You guys look like warriors. You truly are. You proved that this weekend. Then in second place, you're making it difficult for me between the first and second place, because I thought I knew who my favorite athlete was. And it's not because the one disappointed me, but it's the other one stepping up. Jacques van Schalkwyk, come to the podium, my brother. Thank you for smiling and smiling and smiling. That's it. That's what I want to see. Now I know the challenges I've given you. Did you hear it during Fittest? The ankle.
No, actually, I tried to rescue a buck last night.
Tell me that story. Rescue a buck where?
On our way to the place we're staying at, there was a buck that got caught in a fence, and I tried to save it. And as I got to it, I just wanted to yank it on its leg, and it got out, and it stormed me, and I was like, "What?" And it happened.
All right, guys. After, now you're making it really difficult, dude. Now you're making it really difficult. Anyway, I'm going to stop it there because I called him my favorite athlete from the start when I first saw him at the provincials. This guy doesn't even have an Instagram. He's just salt of the earth. Keegan Steffens. Right, congratulations. I'm going to ask these three guys, while they are in such beautiful harmony, to take a photo while looking forward. And after that, there we go. Before you climb off the podium, I want you to flex looking the other way to give Urban Clothing and your surnames some shine. But I want to flex. You have to put down the rein. I'll take it for you with that ankle. I can't help much because I got a shoulder. Okay, just flex it. There we go, boys. That's what we like to see. Thank you, guys. You are awesome and amazing. Far from beginners. Your spirits are fantastic. Keegan, you need to go and save a buck, man. You need to go and save a buck. The one that saves a kudu, they win. Okay, anyway, guys. Our intermediate females, starting with third place, Nicola Jefer. All the way from Free State. She traveled from CrossFit Risalto. And because of you, we have a Free State. Thank you. Epic. Sorry, yes, my hug before you get on. It's a privilege. In second place, she just keeps on growing and getting better and you can't believe the spirit this girl has. Nanette Kutsia from CrossFit Katu. I'm going to chase these hugs now. Sorry for the paper in your face. Unfortunately, my shoulder has limited range of motion. And then, message after message. When, where, how? We just want to go. When's the final? It's epic having people that are passionate about the sport, as I am about giving you the sport. John Marie Herbst, thank you. You are probably taking the Community Cup home with you as well. Look at that picture, guys. This podium, the athletes don't stand far apart from each other. They're right next, holding each other. Beautiful. We're only turning them around for a flex if the t-shirts match. Anyway, except for the surnames. Intermediate male. In third place. He reminds me of a Viking. I said that from the start. And you are a really good athlete. Thank you for participating. And thank you for coming through to the final. Vian Blom from Klerksdorp. If you cut the beard, I'm sure I'll change my opinion. This one. All right. Then in second place, joining his wife, also on the podium the previous time. This guy is truly a storm on the field. You need to give your everything, or this guy will smash you. Storm Herbst. It is an absolute honor to host you guys. All right, and then in first place, all I remember was my ear going deaf. Just get that rower, man. Keep rowing, keep rowing, keep rowing. Michael Dreyer. He is our intermediate male champion. There we go. Oh, I even challenged you on the podium, guys. Thank you, guys. And that is a wrap for our intermediate male. 4 more categories. Then Fittest 2022 is a wrap. So there was a lot of debate regarding should we introduce an advanced category. And in my studies in CrossFit, I learned that at 30 years old you peak, and there are 4 different levels. Actually, there's 5. So you could expect another category in the future. So a beginner is a true beginner. Coming in is the first time, they have no skill. After that, you have a novice. Novice means I'm busy learning. I'm an apprentice. So we don't have that category yet. Then we go to intermediate. And in that same article, it is written that there's an advanced. And it takes you 1 to 3 years to become an intermediate athlete. That's what CrossFit says, no matter your age. And then it takes you another year or 2 to become advanced. And an elite, they call it elite, not RX, takes you a decade, close to a decade. So if you are not a 10-year athlete yet, and you are already an RX athlete, you've got a bright future ahead of you. Anyway, I think everyone would agree with me that the advanced category was on fire. It was an absolute fight for every rep. I was entertained from the moment it started. In our second place, we have Alreta Snyman from CrossFit Katu. A very strong and powerful woman. Thank you for competing. Thank you for being here. And then in first place, it is kind of with great honor that I'm going to call her on, because she was a member that walked into our open space when Black Ops was still outdoors. And you had to go and train at 5 a.m., rain or sunshine, in the outdoors. She started with us, went through a lot of warrior races with us, and it's been a journey. And the transition from OCR to CrossFit was just effortless. And you are now the reigning fittest advanced female champion, Larissa Gous. All right, she's also a coach here with us, as well as an athlete. As well, she judged this weekend, guys. It's hard work to do it all. I will turn your medal around for you. There we go. Oh, doesn't want to stay that way. That's fine. All right. Thank you, ladies, for making it a spectacle. The advanced category was actually brought in for a different athlete that wasn't ready for RX, but withdrew from the competition. So at least we do have a champion, and it was a real show. Very proud of you guys. Then advanced male. Guys, what a show. It was blood, sweat, and tears, rep for rep. I struggled to do my Instagram because I wanted to throw my phone, break it against the wall, and just be in the moment with you guys. Thank you for the great spirit you two have shown. In second place, I'd like to call Kelvin van Wyk. Fighting spirit, brother. Fighting spirit. And then in first place, also a coach here. He also sat on the roof, and I never knew that day the potential this guy has, never mind fitness-wise. I have met very few people with a spirit and a mind like this guy. I'd like to call up our advanced male champion, Reinhard Walters. The goosebumps are flowing, brother. Willie sends his regards. One of our other coaches that left said, "Ou baas, geluk met jou verjaarsdag. Ek bly om te sien jy's nie meer in die rolstoel nie. I've been in a wheelchair as well from running on a beach." So I said, at least I'm out the wheelchair, but now I'm in a sling. Anyway, guys, an absolute honor, an absolute privilege. Rick, you said it. Not against each other, but with each other. I never knew who was front, who's chasing the other. We didn't know. Thank you. Then we have our RX female champion. Our second place, I'm not sure if she's still here. She withdrew because she started feeling bad. But anyway, I'm going to call her name. It's Charnay Pretorius. She's in second place. Okay, from RTF, a really, really cool girl. Thank you. Do I get a prize? You're not Charnay. Okay, anyway, in 2020, I will never forget this. I like stories and I like journeys. And Zia May and the Palaborwa team said, Reino, we're on our way. Zia May's just quickly finishing her matric end exam. She will be there in time for the lift. It's about a 7 hours drive. And on the route, I'm always at my phone. I get a WhatsApp. We might be 5 minutes late. Would you wait? I'm like, do you even ask? Of course I'll wait. Anyway, she came directly after matric exam, driving all the way here, into the warm-up area, into the lift. And that year you became the champion. Okay, last year we had a different champion, but you are yet again the fittest champion. Zia May Malan, please come up to the podium. But I first want a hug. Don't break me, please. There we go. Massive congrats. There we go. You have earned that medal. Sorry I couldn't give you one 2 years ago, but we are growing. Right, guys, to wrap this up, there's 2 more things I want to do. I'm first going to call in the RX male, and right after that, the team. Please start getting ready. Get to the wall, everyone. Solly, if you worked for Fittest this weekend, even if you're not part of the official team, but you did something, get to that wall. Because that's going to be our epic photo. But yes, all focus now on RX male. In 3rd place, such an honor that you competed. Such an honor to have you here. You look like you look so intimidating. But I've never found anyone with such a soft heart. It is an absolute pleasure and privilege to call you up. In 3rd place, Lawrence Fourie. Part of the Fittest for the 2nd year. This guy's a magical man. Then, in 2nd place, inspiring the young ones and living in every moment while he's doing so. From RTF, Zian Kutsia. Then in 1st place, he came to us a few years ago, wanted to sign up as a coach, but we were full at that time. We're still full, the coaching team. And our journeys separated for a while. But always knew that one day our roads might cross again. So I get a phone call, I answer, I save every number, people matter to me. And Cece said to me, Reino, I want to become a member at Ground Zero, please. You are the reigning fittest champion, fittest South Africa champion for 2022. You deserve it. Well deserved. We're probably going to have to replace our floors soon with these guys in the box. But anyway, well done, guys. Thank you for an amazing, amazing event. There we go. All right. The team, please, while everyone remains seated, the entire team, this includes rain, this includes urban clothing, photographer, unfortunately, you are going to be the one because no one else may take the photo. This guy's magic. Did you see the flame photos I put on Instagram? Amazing. Go and check it out. Chris, Jimmy, Solly, Msutu, Mom, get over here. Dieter. Can I ask the team just to move the podium? We're going to take the photo at the podium.
But if we can just move the podium a bit back. Thank you, Felix. Just there is fine. Or you can move it completely.